Ooh, almost popped off doing that.
Next time.
Oh, I was gonna pick that track, but I accidentally picked Jigsaw last time. I think I was picking Vulcan Cluster a time ago. Where was my hop? not gonna try to cut this time. Okay. Oh Lord. Don't want to get too close to that. Why? What's that gun Trump supposed to represent anyway? Didn't know about that shortcut there. Almost at the line. Hey, Wingcat man. How you doing? Working quick levels on tweet before going to bed. Thought you might put some background noise to fade away. Everyone's doing fine. I was supposed to have a friend join me, but his game crashed, so I'm currently waiting on him if he's gonna come back. Yeah. He's trying to see what's going on with his dolphin. He was trying to set it up to a higher quality, but I guess it was too much. Oh, well, I think I played this. Yeah, I think I played this before already. It's probably my second time playing it. Yeah, it's a little bit of Sky Garden, and I can remember that. Vulcan Cluster, yeah, that's the name. Hey, Phil. It races quite decent, this track. I pulled that in 9th. Okay, those chains there make the camera like move a little bit. Gonna assume they're solid. Whoa, that lava bubble. A fire snake. I don't really like how that cloud just constantly appears as you get close to it. Well, didn't expect to pull that item for last box. Yes, tree. Thank you for the tree stream streak. And the first. And the hydrate. I need to get some more water, but I'll do that next race. I'll do that hydrate at the next race. I don't have any water left. Well, let me see. Probably take probably a droplet. Okay, that's good enough. Now I really need some more. Okay, let's see. And the posture check, I'm getting on that now. Chilling in bed right now. Alright, Jigsaw. Jake saw that the Jake was up and he had to go. He definitely did. I probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Alright, good. Was able to save it a little bit there. I was hoping for at least a mega or something, but this works. Fifth place I'll take. Alright, now let me really fill my water. Luncheon tour. CGP displays the Yoshi Falls music, which I would have liked better than Luigi Circuit, but fine. Hold on to this. Oh, Risk had the same idea too. Ooh. Oh, okay, good. I would have been so upset if he dodged. Oh Lord. No, okay. Oh, both of them got CS. They might overtake me though. Yeah. I didn't want to go for the end cut, but second is good enough. Almost at that 40K. That is such a good throw coming from him. Really? Oh, it's my today. My today was good. Didn't really do much today, honestly. But still, though. We were supposed to get a thunderstorm today. Ooh, actually got him. Okay. Hold on this.
Yay! Not bad.
40K. Let's go. The Sneakster is so hard on that track. Hey, you're talking to the Sneakster main himself. And what's up, Lex, Tudoozy, or Dozy? Hope you're doing well. How could one manage? Stargaze. Nice. Okay. Oh, we got another one. Oh, didn't actually mean to hit him. Oh. Let's get a better item. Would have preferred a golden. York peppermint patties. I'm guessing got an ad about York peppermint patties. Ooh, cargo bay. Old Spice. Maybe you should try some Old Spice. But me, I can't really handle spicy stuff. I probably should change it. Wherever, let's see what we can do. Oh, okay, wow. I literally just saw that he was trailing a Bob-omb. But glad I didn't get hit. Oh, I didn't get the box. You ain't gotta worry about me doing it, Phil. Okay. Well, I guess that kind of works. Oh, well. How did they fall off? I don't think I can get up there while shrunken. Yeah, that Rosalina got stuck. Glad I didn't go for it. Okay. Just keep going. Dr. Squatch. I never heard of Dr. Squatch. I'm assuming that's another kind of candy. Global companies, they're Dio. Oh, Dio. Oh, okay. Dr. Squatch sounded like a candy name. That's why I pointed that out. Our norm just used the classic men deodorant and men's soap from Walmart. Surprise.
Kinoko Cave. That's good.
Yes.
Hard best acting CGP right now. And forever. Kinoko Cave for life, food.
Yeah.
Although if I'm being honest, I think with my current backpack, that landscape will probably be removed because it has the stuck mushroom issue.
Like Castle Gorge.
Yep. That's really ironic, but you know, it's. That now that I think about it, that's actually kind of wild to think about. Like, I would actually I would actively not put this in backpack because of the stuck mushroom problem. That's really bad. And a crime, a rather unfortunate side that Hackpack standards had, went up considerably.
Mm.
What I do? I have groceries.
Yeah. I actually been meaning to buy me some more snacks, but
But I didn't go to Sam's, I went to Myers. You don't have Myers in this house.
I have no idea. I could probably check.
Is your state considered part of the South?
It is.
Or is it,
It is South Carolina, so
That's fair. But I mean, the South. Like, you know, how like Mississippi's the South. No
Mhm.
doubt about that. Is South Carolina. That South. Like fried chicken South.
Yep.
Big old Carolina Reaper South. That's another topic. Or barbecue so good it make you want to slap your mama South.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my.
That's where we get the. I don't know if we're really in the South though, but I'll definitely take that word. The South. Hold on. Is South Carolina considered
What did I find this time?
the South? Yes, South Carolina is considered part of the South and is almost universally recognized as a core state of the Deep South. What did you know?
Deep South. Pretty heavy right there. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
What contracts did I find today that I could possibly put in Hackpack? Cross Spiral Castle. That one looked pretty interesting, even though it was kind of plain. Crafted Glebs. Remember these names for your
I'll try.
Deep South Survivor Kit. Keyword Survivor.
Yeehaw! What's up, Sierra?
I apologize. I'm a northerner. You know, we don't, and arguably, and I will defend this to my dying breath. Our sweet tea is not sweet at all.
So you like unsweet tea more?
I love sweet tea, but we can't possibly call what we got up here sweet.
So just unsweet.
I mean, it does have sugar,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but we don't dump the whole thing into the tea.
Just a few
remember,
grams.
I remember hearing someone say that you gotta, if you want sweet tea, the real deal, you gotta taste the diabetes.
Unsweet?
I saw him pouring the whole contents of regular sugar into the tea. I'm like, yep, that's sweet. And then I saw another guy, my region, just take that little spoon that they put in the tea or lemonade, you know, those things. Take like 2 servings of that, and I'm like, get out of here. That's not how you do it.
Yeah, I know tea and lemonade is a good mixer. How would a racist races were fine?
I'm kind of afraid to give them, you know, like pure leaf or whatever, because I'm like, perhaps this isn't acceptable enough. Like they have the extra sweet tea, and I'm worried that might not even be legit. Oh, I found out. I am a little bit disappointed. Oh, they got
You hate tea in general? Yeah.
I love tea. I will never do coffee though.
I never
I
actually
don't
had
even-
coffee
I
in my life.
I don't drink coffee on a regular. Well, actually, at all. But I will do love stuff,
Hmm.
but not very often. Like if people are here say, "Hey, let's go to Starbucks." I got my order.
How the?
Oh, this thunder came. I rejected this.
I don't know how I was able to get that guy. I was in front of him and I backed it. But whatever.
Up until now, I realized that the Mississippi Delta. Okay, I'm changing something. Okay, but bear with me here. Do you think a delta is water
A
or
Delta?
something else? Yes.
I think it's an airplane company.
The Mississippi Delta. When
Oh,
you talk
never
about
mind.
the Mississippi Delta. What do you think of water or something else?
Mississippi Delta, probably,
Yeah.
probably water,
It's not.
but it's not.
It's water. A landform created at the mouth of the river where it empties into a large body of water such as ocean, lake, sea. It is formed by the deposition of sediment, sand, mud, and gravel carried by the river, which slows down upon reaching quieter water. So imagine, Mississippi, actually, the Mississippi Delta, isn't even water. It's just dirt. It empties into that. That's what we're led to believe when people talk about they're from the Mississippi. That's not even water. I was appalled. I just found out that out recently. They're not even gonna call it by like some landmark. They're just gonna call it dirt. It's just I don't even know. Maybe it's called something. Nonsense. Okay. I always have something weird to say, you know? You gotta bear with me, guys. Okay. Yeah, I rejected this class from the table. Me and Kanto just didn't think. I feel like it might be too competitive. Honestly, kind of boring.
Yeah, there's really not much going on. I can understand that.
It was like really, really boring. I feel like it was made for competitive in mind, but
Mhm. Oh, lucky guy.
oh, I found out Ruinating Peach's Castle is in not even 20 custom track packs. So I put that on my list for consideration. But I'll be honest, the track is okay.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Ruined Peach Castle kind of guy. That one looks really raw. It's like, this is where Peach Castle used to be, you know? And it's like, ooh. Another track that is in less than 20, but I'm not going to consider it because it's a freaking circle, is Skygrove. I also find that track to be incredibly boring.
Oh, I actually forgot about Skygrove. Remember playing that track a lot back in my CGP streams.
Yeah, I'm not. You won't be seeing me at that absolutely dreadful track.
Yeah. In fact, I think it's not in CGP now.
It's
so.
a glorified circle, and the only reason it's glorified is because it's made by Snicky.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not his proudest track memory. That and Shadow Woods. Those two, yeah, you can leave them on the shelf.
I'm gonna try to find another lobby.
What else? What else did I put on here? Wolf Castle Grounds Unnamed. I told you those yesterday. Mineshaft. Mineshaft. I might put in, but I'm not entirely sure. There's another track I found that's Minecraft based called concrete raceway. It was literally brick by brick made in Minecraft and ported to Mario Kart. There's a few tracks like that, but this one is one of them that was explicitly mentioned that it was made from there. I might put it in. I kind of don't want the nether, but Kanto might give me some resistance on that. I really don't care for it. What else? Not too close. Oh, Concrete Jungle. I thought that when I looked at that name, I was thinking, oh, they're probably thinking of Beyonce. And although it did have a jungle in the middle of a city, or a city in the middle of a jungle, I don't know. It was, there was no reference to that song on its overview, but instead there was a reference to something else entirely, which was kind of disappointing. Like, how you gonna make a custom track and not put Beyonce as a reference? That song is
Not even like
on
a
everywhere in New York.
not even like a picture of her somewhere, like as an Easter egg.
Probably not. But I might give it a look if I find a Kozakura track that I don't like. I used to be purely a water drinker, though. I drink pretty much everything. When I was at Myers today, I got a whole big thing of Haritos. It came in a box, and there was like 12. Anyways, sponsored segment here, drink Haritos. They're really good. Jarritos. Talking about the local groceries. Your local Piggly Wiggly. That was a grocery store.
Piggly Wiggly, yeah, I have heard of that store. I think there's even one store around my area with that.
I don't have one. I have been accused of being obsessed with grocery stores. Well, I mean, you gotta eat.
Yeah, you gotta.
I gotta eat, man. What do you expect me to talk about? I don't talk about sports, you know? I gotta compensate. So I talk about food. Also, Sierra, I hope you're not one of those World Tide girls. I just thought I'd throw that out there. I don't know. I'm being random again.
Yeah.
That, I don't know if you're from those parts. There I go, shamelessly calling people out again like an idiot. Also, this fancy board rock is probably my favorite. Oh no!
Yes.
Oh yeah!
I thought I was gonna dodge that thing, but yeah, I love this.
That is fantastic. That was the best save of 2026.
Oh no.
Boo. Did I say this is my last year in my 30s?
No, you didn't.
That is my last year in my 30s. Whoa, my goodness, 40.
Oh, I thought you were already
I'm gonna be
40.
no, I don't celebrate my birthday, so I will not be telling you the date.
Fair.
I don't like all that attention.
Yeah, it's just fair.
It's not like I have it under lock and key, though. I mean, there are some people who might. That reminds me. In 2 weeks. 2 weeks from now.
Is your birthday?
Think? No. I just remembered something. 2 weeks from now, the 18th.
Oh, that's the tax day.
that too. But there's also another thing. The 18th of this month is also the official release. 11 years ago, it was the official release of Pack Pack.
Ah.
There were two beta builds before that, but for all intents and purposes, I did not consider those to be official releases. But the very first official release was on April 18th, and that is what somebody will always, without fail, come on my chats, no matter where I am. His name's Larson V. He helped me with Hackback. He gave me a few things like a game TDB image and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he helped me out a lot, and he was also instrumental with what's now called WeLink, but it used to be called Reconnect 24.
Yeah, I have heard of that name.
He was part of that team, and there was a point during Hackpacks after I released it, I wanted to know its reach, like who's seeing this, where is it being projected on, because this was a relatively niche pack, so I wanted to find out where else online it was being hosted. That's when I found a place called Dark Umbra. I don't know if it still exists today.
Dark Umbra?
Yes. I found that website because I was trying to look for, my hack pack on other websites. And I found, and I regret to say this, Dark Umbra is a place where people put their WBFS and ISO downloads up for posting, and you just get a key generator and unlock to download that way or something like that.
Oh, just like a free ISO.
Something incredibly sketch. And
Wow.
this was kind of new. This was kind of new to me, so I was kind of naive. But that's where I found Larson, who helped me with a few things on that. Mostly like nonsensical things. He also went on to help me make, of all things, fonts. He had a program that converted fonts into Mario Kart Wii seamlessly, and I had I think I had 50 different fonts from 50 different franchises. And I still have them, if anybody's interested. I have all the downloads for it.
I might want to take a look too. So I'm kind of a fancy font guy myself.
But I will warn you that there's no telling what will crash if you use them.
Yeah, that's
Because
the thing.
Sometimes the font might omit some stuff that's kind of important, But probably one of my more interesting things in my collection that I just like to know yours. And so one of the goals I'd like to have is learn how to do the toggle system that so many packs use today and incorporate my hack pack, my stuff options into toggle based options that you can unlock in the settings. You know how you have settings on online now?
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't always a thing. And I didn't have the foresight to create such a thing like that. Because, I just used Revolution and that was it. But now that the toggle-based system is in effect, it's like, oh, now I have to think about how am I going to put these features in. Because people like toggles. It's definitely way more convenient, but for my hack pack, it'll be a chore. It will absolutely be a gigantic chore, especially the character pack. I don't even want to think about the character pack. You know how many as of 2019, do you know how many options were on the Mario Kart Wii character pack? Do you want to know?
How many?
Guess.
I'd probably be way off.
You're not even gonna, I'm gonna guess you're not even gonna come close.
I'm gonna say about 500.
1,700.
Oh, well,
1,700, man.
1,200 off.
It got so extensive that somebody, I forgot who it was, I think it was MK Mir, he made a few tracks, mostly the Revolt tracks, like Revolt Supermarket and Botanical Garden, he made those.
But yeah, I think I know
Anyways.
those.
He also
Even
made
played them
Pac
before.
Pac Bot.
Oh, is it still? Do you still have it active or?
It's inactive, and we're not gonna work on it. I'm gonna probably ask for a new bot owner or something. Anyways, he... Yeah, anything we have in that, you know. Heck, my God. He made a Python script.
Ooh, Python.
That automatically it read the folders, okay?
Yeah.
It read the folders. That were on the character pack. That once it reads the files, it also reads whatever file is in that. And it shows, okay, if this one is goes over funky, okay, it'll then post what it goes over in the XML. Okay? And for people on console, if it's over a certain threshold, because if it's over like 250 kilobytes, it's probably going to freeze your black screen your Wii because it only has so much memory. So
Yeah.
right next to those options, there is, and it'll mention offline only to indicate that you should only use this in time trials and not like online or in versus match,
Right.
where more than one person can, you know, use it. But yeah, he made a Python script and it does all that. And one of the biggest reasons I wanted it was I didn't want code dumps happening anymore. That's when the patch ID and well, I'll just put it this way. The patch IDs don't match because the patch IDs have to be put on the option that you see and also on the option that's in the like file system, whatever. Because there's the patch ID and then there's the actual ID section that it calls from. And if they don't match, you get a code dump. But because of that Python script, that will never, ever, ever happen again. And
I'm
it's a
gonna
big
love that
plus.
Python.
But on another note, other than this, Google Chrome actually detects if patch IDs don't match. It'll let you know. It'll tell you what line and what area, you know, it's on so you can fix it.
Yep.
But I don't have to do that anymore. I have a script.
Yep, I think I'll be taking Python this summer class actually. I have to look and see.
I might dabble in it.
Or it might be this fall.
get what you learn though. Give you the warning,
I know.
even though you clearly looked behind you. Absolutely busted. Stupid protection system.
Not too bad.
Maybe next time.
Oh no, I'll be taking Python programming in the fall. I'll be taking cloud security in the summer. I don't really use cloud, but it's a class I need some credits on.
Through. No. You can keep it on. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I think someone's doing this one. Looks like it.
Am I gonna throw his reds at me?
Oh, sweet.
Jungle. This one's different than what I remember. There's two of them I didn't even know. There was one that I saw but I didn't like. And now I'm seeing one I never saw and do like. Good thing.
Oh, nice one-way drift. Okay. Oof. Oh, nice. What?
Weekly Blitz.
Might move just some little looks. I see. I got the website up. I see Sierra's in the lobby.
I'm putting Wing 5 Wanted World in Hackback. I'd like to see enough of that track. It is not great. Don't look good.
With all the confetti.
Hey, maybe I think you better put on your favorite track. Put on your favorite track. My favorite track is Mountain Metal Man. Put some fire confetti on a stupid track.
I mean, I don't mind Melee.
I mean, I'm just, being random here, but
Yeah.
if confetti is what made you like the track, just put it on another track.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, wooded way, that's kind of cool. Oh, that reminds me, Rafe is working on another custom track. It looks like pretty good, but it looks like it has some tech to it. It's called Birdo Paradise, and he's making a good song.
Doesn't that name already exist somewhere?
Nope. Birdo Paradise? Nope. Oh,
Could have sworn it did already. But who's making it?
Rafe Hopper.
Ray
The
Popper.
same guy who made Good Age Drive.
I'm sure that
He
track will
said-
turn out well.
He thinks this one's even better than Good Age Drive. That remains to be seen though. It is solid though. I've been watching his development streams because, I'm into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But there's some tech in it, I'll tell you that much.
Mhm.
Fortunately though, it's only one level.
I'm gonna try playing. I'm gonna move on to some Wii Deluxe, see if I can get in a room. Looks like there's 9.
But that's kind of gonna require, almost basically require you to know, the straps. And some of them aren't exactly straightforward. They're relatively advanced. They require a little bit of timing. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be some people who don't like this. There's going to be people who won't like this kind of tech.
Yeah.
I already know, but I mean, it doesn't look too bad to me. I'm brain dead. I suck at all tracks. I don't know nothing. Also, I don't know if Sierra is watching stream or
Well, I can
listening
see
to
she's
the-
playing in a Wii Deluxe lobby. I'm about to get into it.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to let people know that on certain streams, like I've been watching a lot of streams lately, certain, I am taking people's input seriously for this version of Hackback.
Yeah.
If I see people, I'm looking at people, I'm looking at what they're saying about track X, track this, and seeing, okay, do I want this for Hackback?
Oh, Shane's in here too. Nice.
So, you on each and everybody's stream, you are potential candidates for, your streams might be the very reason I get rid of certain tracks.
Yeah. You see me play a whole lot of insane kart tracks.
Yes.
And
And I'm using what you're saying as input. Not all the time, 'cause
Right.
obviously I got my opinions, like AstroTurf. But
I love that track too. Yes.
because it's so much better than Area 28 ever will be. Sure, it needs work, but it needs less work than Area 28. Like, look, crap, that thing was an acid trip compared. It doesn't even.
Yeah, I can remember Area 28.
Because of AstroTurf, Area 28 has not aged gracefully at all. In fact, it kind of looks really old now in comparison. But your streams are being used as input for my next update. That is part of the reason why Dark Sanctuary is not going to be in Hack Pack. Because I'm not going to lie, that track did not look fun. It didn't. Also, this is RMX Nightmare.
Yep.
I rejected this one.
I figured you would.
And the reason is stupid. RMX is Tor. This is not from Tor. Get it out. I can't say his name. I can't say his mean name. I literally cannot say that mean name.
Yeah, that Eggman is being all rowdy.
He's just a gangster. Yeah. That's a mean name I can never say in full. Well, I mean, I could. This is America. You're a free speech. Yeah, but I don't have free consequence. Freaking Chavis might learn how to do telnet sessions. You know what those are, right?
What?
Telnet sessions.
Telnet?
Yep, those are the sessions you use to hack people.
Oh, well, I'm learning how to code, but I'm never gonna hack somebody.
While Telnet is not a hacking tool in itself, its inherent lack of security makes it a major target for cyber attacks. It's a legacy network protocol designed for remote management, but has largely been replaced by the more secure shell SSH. Oh, never mind. I'm using old outdated terms that I used to use when I was doing it. You know, when I was in this. Do you know what a subnet mask is?
Subnet mask? I'm gonna assume I'm gonna say no on that one.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna Google it for you because I'm dumb.
Oh, okay.
A subnet mask is a 32-bit number that divides an IP address into distinct network and host portions, allowing devices to determine if a destination is local or requires routing. It enhances network efficient security and traffic management by breaking large networks into smaller, more manageable subnets. Oh, this is that one donut plate, I think.
Alright, Donut Banks won.
And you just got Odetted. I do think those lilies are a nice touch to the track, though.
Yeah.
But perhaps I'm being a bit too simple here.
Uh-oh. Kirby's too strong.
That
Oh.
makes me a champ.
I got cheaped.
That might have been cheap, but it cost ya. Okay, I'll stop with my stupid Oh, here's a track name. Wooga Wooga Way. Kind
I might remember that one.
Wooga Wooga. Ooga Booga. Oh, here's another one. Want to hear the name of this one?
Track.
The Wii.
Oh yeah, I have seen that in a same cart Wii while scrolling.
The Wii has games. Oh my god.
I heard of Wii Shop Raceway, but not the Wii. Oh, look at what we're
Games.
playing.
Boy, you know, this used to be pretty popular in fact,
Yeah.
back before everybody played it. But it kind of blew up. And also, and you're probably not going to like me for this, this is one of my all-time favorite tracks.
I mean, I don't really care about this track, but
Not, I'm a visual guy.
yeah.
So I like a track that's unique. This is unique. Well, I mean, some people might say it's the most unoriginal track ever, and they might not be wrong. But I think it's unique. Probably for all the wrong reasons. But whatever. Yeah.
Especially now, since I know what the fast path is.
Now everybody's getting on it. It's not gonna be.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
Gonna feel, it's not gonna feel good when everybody knows the correct path. It's like, I'm not gonna be winning. I gotta keep my wits about me, you know. Now you're forced to take a good path every single lap.
Who made this track? I forget.
Karen.
Karen.
C-A-R-O.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
C-A-R-O-N. Karen also made Green Park, Subspace Factory. Yeah, very, very mixture of tracks. Oh, and this one's going to freak you out. You ready for this one?
Yes.
Sky Beach.
Ooh.
Yeah, he has a very varied resume of tracks. Oh, and Secluded Island. And Secluded Island.
I think I even asked if you're adding that, and you said you're not.
It was in too much.
One of the good
And
tracks I haven't played in a long time.
it has some really good texture mapping, which usually isn't something I talk about, but I think of all the cousin creators who left and came back, there was a time a few years ago where he came back and he was better. He came back better than when he was still in the community like 5 years before. But he's not very active now. But if there's somebody who clearly improved, Karen would. I think he made the remake to Underground Sky as well. Beyond Dimension Young Secluded Island, Sky Beach, Subspace Factory. Yeah. Crazy. He also helped Fire Luigi with the very first Lava Road.
Ooh, the blue version?
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind playing that version again, honestly.
Uh-oh, out there. Karen is Japanese. You like Kingdom of Galvanic Discharge, don't you?
Like what? Oh, I
Yeah,
haven't. I don't think I played this track yet. That's why I'm picking it. Oh, we're playing it now. Now.
Lava Road, Fire Luigi, and Karen is in 20 packs.
Oh wait, yes I have played this, but I like it.
Both lava roads are eligible for ad pack, but do I really want this track?
Yes.
15. Carry 15. Cousin track packs.
Where was Shane going?
Oh, you got Kingdom of Galvanic Discharge.
Sure did.
Yeah. This one's also going to be in that pack, and I do like it, but it will probably take a little getting used to. That's it. Lovely.
Oh. I was doing so good.
Oh, God!
Oh no. Okay.
Did I mention, I don't know if you heard of this place, it's mostly a Midwest fast food chain, but we're getting a Culver's.
Oh yeah, I heard of Culver's. My mother loves that place so much.
I like it too. I was able to go last year for the first time on 3 different occasions.
Ooh.
Loved it. My first try, when I first went, it was during my Columbus trip with the boys. And it was fun, but our ride was having hay fever. He's allergic to like stuff.
That's a shame.
We were going through a town because I wanted to get custard from Culver's, and I got like 4 that day because I imagined there's no way we're gonna get this in our area, so we might as well live it up here. So we got 4. Then the next time, like a month or 2 later, my buddy wanted to go, and I didn't. He wanted to go to the find a manga place in Cleveland, so we went to Culver's again, and I think this one was the official trip. The other time didn't count, so I got a Colby Jack burger. They have their own dairy, their own burgers, their own dairy. They also do cheese curds, custard, and it's all good, and probably the best presentation of any fast food chain I've ever seen. Which I never. That's something you'll never hear from me again.
Culver's.
Like I never talk about presentation. Whatever. They got good presentation. At least for the food. I was better than everywhere else I've ever been. McDonald's, I don't know if you know this, McDonald's purposely smashes the bun into the burger.
Wow.
That is a real thing. And I haven't even been to McDonald's in like 10 years, maybe?
I've been wanting to try their Krabby Patty meals when that was out.
Which one?
And now there's this thing called the Krabby Patty meals.
Let me guess, they were offering you pretty patties.
I
And then there was
suppose.
a guy outside that said, "We're making so much money, and we don't know what to do with all this stuff. We tried to burn the money, burned it, And instead he just gave it away.
Yeah.
Remember that episode?
Now there's this thing called the Big Arch, which I thought it was an awkward name for a meal, but from McDonald's, if not.
Called the Golden Arch.
The Big Arch.
I just burped. Disgusting. Hi, Mom. It's just me. You can knock my lights out if you want. You can knock my lights out if you want. Oh, those two. Knock whose lights out, huh? Freeze.
Big Arch Burger, large limited time double cheeseburger featuring 2 quarter-pound beef patties, 3 slices of white cheddar, crispy with silvered onions, pickles, lettuce, and a new tangy Big Arch sauce on a sesame poppy seed bun, totaling over 1,000 calories.
1,000 calories? Oh, that's so good. Little Villa. This track used to. Hey, if you do another Insane Card session, you should pick Little Villa. That track used to be a hype track in Hack Pack, but you would never know.
I really need to make like a list, like just typing down the tracks that sound interesting. I just pull up my Windows Notepad and then type what comes to mind.
That track isn't bad, but there's way too many like it. I had to curb. It's unfortunate, but I'm not gonna be playing big tree circuit. Way too many. There's too many circuit style tracks in existence. You can't put them all. I can't possibly put all of them in.
It's a lot of item boxes.
I did find some that I discovered over the last few days. Crafted clips. Don't worry about it though. So if you remember the names, you'll need to have me on when you do your next Insane Card session, because I got the list. And you can just look them up when you do that stream, whenever that stream happens.
Nice.
They'll be in there, probably. Oh my goodness, you got the dodgy of the Shocko Shock.
Yep. I pulled 3 stars in a row.
Sanity! Oh, but Lilville you'll have to remember, because I'm not putting that in that pack. craziness. Rejected for having way too many cannons.
Okay. That's nice. Ooh. Hey, Sunburst. Oh, I was about to go for that box. Oh, he almost landed that flip on me. I was mighty close.
I'm just looking around. Just looking for anything, really.
Well, it takes that shortcut. It's kind of broken. Oh.
I'm kind of broken.
Was that a piece of popcorn I just hit? Haze. Oh. How does that work? Colliding dimension?
One dimension. You know
Oh.
that one, right?
One dimension. No, I don't. What or 1D?
That's a very popular track in Eastern Comedy people thinking. I'm one I would like to admit. Oh, this is Sonic CD.
Yep. Waffles Fantasy.
Let me get it in because I need more Fawful.
You're not getting this in?
Yeah. And the problem with trying to justify putting this track in, I tried to see if it was a certain type of character. That way I can use the loophole. But Fawful is Fawful. Like, you know, Sniffin is a shy guy.
Mhm.
So I can put in a shy guy. But Fawful is just awful. I can't make another category. So it doesn't get added because I need to have an equal representation of characters and have not the stupidest rule ever. And I actually kind of hate it, but I managed to make it work, so now I have to, you know, commit to the bit. Because to not commit would mean I'd have to massively change hashtag. Because it's one of those things where one thing leads to another, and it's far too late in its cycle to be changing stuff major especially against my interest that I've already established. So I need two more thoughtful tracks. Like I said, it's the dumbest rule I've probably made, but it's unyielding principle I'm going to be putting on to Backpack. Previous versions of Backpack weren't like this, but I'm putting my foot down. If I didn't, I'd have a ton of tracks that would be put in just because I want them to.
Ooh. Oh, that was sick. That first banana, I almost hit myself with it. Ooh, Bob-omb Raceway. Do you have Bob-omb Raceway?
Yes.
Nice.
The boys. So much better than the old Bob-omb Battlefield that was released years ago.
Mm-hmm.
That one had a permanent and very bad position bug.
Oh yeah, I have seen a video of that happening. I was confused to what happened.
This is a great example of, oh sure, you can put tracks from other games into Mario Kart Wii, and it could work for some tracks. But that one was an extreme example of one where it absolutely didn't need to stay so faithful to the original. Because that position bug is not going to go away, ever. And so to compensate on the spiral, they automatically give you bombs in the item boxes. Like that's going to help anybody. That's going to make the people who are in front dominate while everybody else suffers.
Yeah, it's only a few of those, I believe.
Also, this track looks like a hanger, a clothes hanger, that got so bent out of shape and morphed into something else entirely.
It looks like a bird's face if you tilt your head to the right.
Duck.
A duck.
Or can you see it?
Are those the Minecraft trees?
It very well could be. I don't know. Have you ever played Minecraft?
I have. But the only Minecraft I played was the mobile Minecraft. And I didn't really do much. Just did like free play or something.
I think Minecraft came out in the same year that Mario Kart Wii did. But I guess you could tell which one received global recognition and the other one just became some underground community. Well, you wouldn't be wrong to say that Minecraft is an underground community. Quite literally, it's an underground community.
Underground. Once I upgrade my storage, I might try buy my Minecraft on my PC.
I just corrupted him. No road circuit. I can look at that later.
No road? Is there literally no road? Just the road hitbox?
Road collision.
Road collision or something, yeah.
I don't know. Sneeze alert.
I'm absolutely able to play against. I'm not that try hard.
No, not CS
Oh, look at what we're playing.
I got holler at this game.
I suppose I like this texture of GC64.
Yeah, I know that guy.
I figured you would.
There's not too many that I don't know, but I noticed he doesn't have audio.
Oh, you do. Oh, yeah, I can see.
So, apologize to him.
Sorry, well, he's not gonna hear me. I'll just say sorry in the little thing.
It's kind of ironic because you're not on a. I mean, you're not on a freaking full autopilot. You're on a sneakster. It's not
Right.
exactly. It's not exactly.
I'll remember them
no.
increasing the weight of the Sneakster. But he is on light bubble. They probably decreased the weight on that or something.
Oh, I forgot this. Nerfed everything.
Uh huh. Okay.
And you're probably on the tanker right now. Let's give this sneakster the weight of a tank.
Please don't slow down. Luda. Okay. Oh, probably gonna get this stolen. Okay. I forget the layout of Mystical Marsh.
It looks like a hat.
Oh lord.
That's the best I can come up. It looks like a hat, like one of those top hats. It's very nice and well put together, yet boring. Your apology. Sorry, I'm a tank.
Oh, I forgot about this version of BC4. I didn't see who made it.
Yeah, let's not talk bad about potentials.
No.
You're a good guy. This is why I talk to you. That was a test, obviously. But now the real test begins. Chuck blue shells everywhere.
You know who made this version here? Who?
I'm looking. I don't know who made this particular version. It's probably one of the newer ones.
I think I first played this
Based on-
one in
based
Mario
on
Kart Midnight
Tor.
mod.
Yeah, this is one of the ones based on Tor, if I remember correctly.
Oh.
I don't know who made it, so I'm not a original guy. And I'm not going out of my way to look at the GBA tracks either. I really don't like. I don't think I have any GBA, SNES, any of those going into Hackpack. And that's probably by design. Retros and tracks from other games well, specifically tracks from other games will get more screen time in Hackpack. Also, Portentious used to be on the previous build of Hackpack. He used to be known as Death Ghost, but I don't know if he'd be interested this time. I don't think he was particularly
Probably leaving that in the past.
not particularly active. Him, but the one person he associated with is also a very nowadays prominent custom track creator called Cora. Cora's made a lot of tracks, especially that one that I mentioned before, Women of Racing Organization, amongst many others like Chomp City and Well Within the Wild Woods. Navy Bay Duft. I can't accept that track. Man, it feels like every time I come on here, it's a reunion with somebody I used to know. But there's some people that are on here, it's like Sunburst. Like, I don't know him. He wasn't somebody I knew when I was when Hackback was in his prime.
Yeah, he's
I
one of
did
Gary's longtime friends.
know- But I know Gary for a long time.
Yeah.
Longer than I've known you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
There was also another person that I got that knew me, but I didn't know them. Evan Buggy. I don't know if you know that name.
Yeah, I don't.
Turns out that person, I was talking to him on another stream today, or the day before. Well, he was
Yep.
part of the few people a few years ago that found out about Hackpack through Mayro. Mayro did a series of Hackpack. I would really, really, really like to collaborate with Mayro on Hackpack, like recordings and stuff in the future. I really enjoy talking with Mayro.
Oh, no.
Oh, by the way, that Evan Buggy did join the server, if you want to say hi to Bug.
Oh, he just joined? Or he's been
He
in here?
joined like 9 hours ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay, I see him.
and then there's me that says, "Oh wow, Bug!"
Oh, there isn't a way to say hi. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, wave to say hi, and then you can do one of these. Like I always do this.
Oh, I didn't mean to
So we
do
all-
two of them.
Oh, that's fair. And then I come in with the Astolfo swag. Also for anybody who's
Oh, your artist made that one?
no, I found it on Tenor
Oh.
and just made it into a sticker. Turns out you can only make certain emotes into stickers. Or maybe the other way around, I'm not sure. It's a weird system, but I dig it. So, oh, I like this one. Yeah, this is good. Those corners used to be Cactus KCL. That was not fun.
Yeah.
It was not fun at all. So I got rid of them for all the tracks that had that.
Why didn't I?
Why did I V on the Z? IDKY. I Donkey Kong U. I don't know why. IDKY. Oh my goodness, you almost went through that flashball. That's what I'm gonna call that one. Wow.
Oh my, how did I?
Did we do the stupid DK thing yesterday?
I think so.
Let's try that again.
No! Okay. Oh no, Sierra!
I say DK, you say the stupidest things that start with D and start with K. DK!
Oh, I can't remember. I think I remember saying quiche, but I didn't start with K. It started
That
with,
they start with K.
it started with
But
a
then
C.
they started acting like
No,
gremlins
Q.
and
No.
started putting K on any word.
Oh, okay.
You saw the movie, by the way?
I did. I told you that yesterday, I think.
Some people were saying that it was okay.
I loved it.
But I found out that Illumination, somebody was making I was looking at a column online, and it was rather sad. It basically was talking about how Illumination doesn't really have any incentive to improve, because this one, because this particular Super Mario Galaxy movie is going to do better. It's gonna profit more than the original. It's already set to be that way. In fact, on the first day, it already made more than the original, which is wild. I mean, that's absolutely crazy. But what they were worried about was not that, but they said that the movie was okay. I even was looking at the I was looking at the list of streams, and I didn't catch the person's name, but their title definitely caught my interest.
What was it?
The Galaxy movie was mid,
Huh.
which kind of perplexed me. And then they said they don't really have to go out of their way if they don't want to, and people are still gonna flock to it no matter how or how good. And when I say good, I just mean good, not great. It is. I mean, I don't really care. Some people were clowning the original. I guess I was kind of tone deaf, but Peach was really, for some people, a little too dominating. Like she was carrying too much of the story.
Well, I'm not gonna say like all she did, cause again, you still haven't seen it, cause unless you don't care. But
and me, I'm like tone deaf. I'm like, I don't care. The movie was good to me. Was good in my opinion, and I'd probably be one of the people that justify her actions, regardless of what she said, because I'm like, well, I mean, she's not in a position where this isn't a movie where Bowser kidnapped her and now Mario has to go and save the day. This is a very different setting.
yeah.
And so you're gonna get to see Peach more or less in a position that she was, I guess, meant to be in. Dare I say that? But yeah, I mean, I probably wouldn't have thought much of it, even if, somebody did bring it out. I'm like, well, now that you mention it, you're kind of true, but, I don't really, I'm too old to look for agenda. Or maybe I should be looking for agenda. Not me. Move. You're not gonna spoil it, are you?
No.
Not that I care. Spoilers do nothing for me. I gotta see it.
You got to see it. That's all I gotta say.
I might not get to see it unless one of my friends decides they're gonna trade. But I do know somebody who wants to do, who wants to get me out of the house so we can eat grub. So I might ask that person, who is also responsible for our Columbus trip, because he had to cancel, but that doesn't mean he's not gonna do something with me and him, you know. So he said we'll probably go out to eat, and that's maybe be the time when I strike. Okay, no. To the movie, yeah. But yeah. Somebody did an anime randomizer and it picked something that I never, well,
GK played Misty for me.
so they did an anime randomizer and it picked a, no, the randomizer picked one. Picked an anime that I have some reservations on, but it all depends on the series. And the series is called A Certain Magical Index. But I just usually refer to it as a certain series because there's, let me get into this, a certain scientific railgun, a certain scientific accelerator, a certain magical index.
What is that respawn?
Does this play Misty for me?
Yep.
I don't have any Garfield contracts in my pack.
Aww.
Most of them were made by Marianne, and that guy is, disagree with it. And, what else? Certain magical index. I think I said that already.
Ooh, Rip Sierra. And, yep, Brittany. That's cool. Yep, bad respawn again. That's such a shame.
just to like have fun with the watch order. I don't know either. There's like in that particular franchise that he got randomed into. It's like, oh, that one, huh? Yeah, have fun trying to figure out the watch order for that one. I have no idea either. Like, at all.
Uh-oh. Oh, Impacts? I didn't even realize he was in here.
He played Deluxe? Oh, that's
I don't know if that's an imposter or I don't know what his real me looks like, but
I'd be hard pressed to believe an imposter would play Deluxe with his means. Epic is someone I would think would be retro rewind only, but apparently I've been wrong too, you know?
yeah, he was
Also,
over there.
I noticed something on Retro Rewind as of today. I noticed something today.
What?
Along with the me name, they also showed a country. But then there was something else. Now, I don't know if the country is new, but you know, the region line, it'll show you what color line it is, and maybe the country. I think that might be new too. But what caught my interest was it now features the friend code.
Yep.
I didn't even notice that until today.
Wait, a friend code like where?
Right below the region line and country flag.
Wait,
Retro
well,
Rewind.
yeah, I think.
While racing.
Yeah, I think some
I
people
don't-
have those codes, but I don't have that. I know in Sankar we has it too.
I might adopt that too if I can figure out, you know, if I'm in no hurry though.
Mm-hmm.
It might be a while. You're at the wrong way.
Yep.
Good
I
job.
wasn't even trying to go that way.
The game pulls you in like a vortex of doom. Impending doom. Hey, oh, never mind.
Kind of weird how this plays Grandma Volcano. Ooh. I got this power first. You don't see that every day.
You won't see me every day.
True.
Also, I got rid of Jungle Safari from Backpack. Unfortunately, the track was.
I forgot about Jungle. It's just like an oldie, right?
Yeah, it's a very oldie, but there's a version of it that kind of deviates from the original and adds mushrooms. Well, I don't like those mushrooms. Why I raised on that was like, I don't think current people will like these mushrooms, so I got rid of them. Sue me. And I didn't think that the other two versions were strong enough candidates for Hackbacks. The Jaguar is going to be gone. Oh, here's another track that sounds sus. Jenga Towers.
You have that one?
What?
Jenga Towers?
No, I have to look at it again. It might be one of those tracks where I forgot. in existence. When I need to be, my memory needs to be refreshed.
Sierra scored for the cut. And she didn't make it. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that Impex is not the real Impex. I think he is normally competitive on Rewind as well. I think I watched a Troy vid where he was playing against Impex, but it wasn't actually him in Rewind. Or it might have been someone else.
What should I find? Twilight Jungle by Carry On and Joe. Take Lens and run back for paper. See ya. Most of these tracks I'm going to be keeping in my queue so that when tracks have to, so that when I have no choice but to remove a track later on in the future, I'll have a whole queue of tracks that I put down as contingency for like future builds of this current pack update. That's why I want to make sure that this last final search is nothing short of absolutely thorough. At least in regards to regular custom tracks and not retros, because I don't think I'm going to be looking through the retros. Because I kind of already did. I think the community is going to be very busy for the next year or so recreating the Mario Kart World tracks.
Yeah, Rainbow Road just got recreated.
Yeah, I know.
I saw
it was
CPL.
Fantastic.
Yeah. I wonder what else they're gonna do. They need to boost cinema already.
They did. No, I don't know if it's CPL did, but it's been done.
Yeah.
By multiple authors.
Let's see, they did Faraway Oasis, Deadline Depths. Did they improve that? Oh no, I don't think they did.
But I think they're gonna. I think the tracks that have yet to be done are Dry Bones Burnout. And,
Yeah.
And what's the other one?
That's a track I haven't played in this game yet.
Cause it doesn't exist yet. It will. We got a really good team of people that can knock it out.
A rolling bowling wonderland.
That was also a backpack track.
Cool.
Let me see how many packs it's in.
Which one?
Packs. Flower greenhouse.
Forgot about the greenhouse. I think that was Bradley's favorite track when it was in CGP. So I got removed, that is. Appreciate you stopping by, Wingcat Man. Have a nice sleep. Hope you enjoyed the stream while you were oh my god, stop with the red shells. God. Robert, fourth one.
I will have to apologize that you had to hear some jarring.
Oh, that was fake.
You had to hear the most jarring noises on the face of the planet, also known as my voice. Feelings weird.
I'm sure he knows your voice though, right?
He's been listening to his voice for a long time. I think I always say this because whenever I hear myself back on recordings, it makes me cringe. I do not like the sound of my own voice. Probably the reason why I don't keep vlogs. Because that, I don't know who that monster is on the recordings. Oh, there's a track that's called Filthy Pond.
Hey, Emma the trans girl too.
Yo, Emma. You like rolling bowling?
Yep.
Nice.
Like the
That's
roll
good.
the bowl.
That's good. Roll in the bowl.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm playing Mario Kart Wii Deluxe.
It's 18? This track? Shoot, I gotta at least put this on the consideration list. You're not gonna believe this one. Guess which one's in 18 CT packs?
Yeah,
I thought this thing would be in everything.
What
This
track?
is incredible. Festival Town.
Oh,
I thought that
I
track-
forgot about
That, I
Festival.
thought that
Yeah,
track would be in everything. It's only an 18 CT back. What?
forgot about Festival Town. Yeah.
I had to at least put it down on my consideration list, you know, just to remind myself that this track is in less than 25. This is incredibly concerning.
You wanted to get deluxe. It's easy to get. If you're in the Wii Deluxe server, there's a tutorial that you can help you out.
Fun little fact, the Halo Deluxe is also based on
Yas. You're out of space.
and
That sucks.
I wonder when he's gonna do this step thing. I am wondering if he'll even do it or not.
Pretty soon I'll have to get a third SD card. Shane.
Good job, Shane.
Ugh.
I can't get myself to like it because it looks too a little bit old.
Appreciate that, the follow, Emma, and the second. Can I get a bullet? Nice.
Oh, you did get a bullet. This game listened for once in its almost 20-year lifespan. Can you believe this track is going to be well, it already kind of is this track could go to war.
Interstellar War.
This game can go to war, but it can't have a drink yet.
Is it Interstellar War you're checking?
Is it?
Interstellar War, are you checking that one?
Oh, I have that in Hackback.
Oh.
I love that track. It's one of my favorites.
You want to keep your Wii in standby mode? Probably misspelled words somewhere in there. Yellow light. Gotcha.
Darkness Temple is in 23 pack. Okay, Desert Tower. That's not in a whole lot, but the remake is in everything. You wanna know what somebody remade the track?
I can't recall if I
It's
played Desert Tower.
Desert Tower, you have played it.
I have.
But it was the remake of Desert Tower. You wanna know what the remake is called?
What?
Sandy Clock Tower.
Oh, yep, I definitely played it then.
Sandy Clock Tower is in 22 packs. I'm now this is not, this list I'm concocting is not a list of absolute candidates that absolutely will get in. This is just a list of all these tracks that I'm somewhat interested in that just so happen to be somewhat hack pack ready. They're just under the 25 custom track pack rule as being less than 25 custom track packs. And a lot of these tracks, a lot of spiky tracks, I was concerned. Like, I think I remember talking to you about this. I had dropped the castle under 25. It was like, there were a lot of tracks. But to be fair, I don't think dropping castle would get in. I might have to get rid of that off the list because it has a split path, but only one route's really honestly preferred. Because the other one is you take a half pipe all the way down to a basement level. You know that one?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
No.
I don't like that path. I don't think anybody should use it. But there's like quite a few split paths that just feel unbalanced on that track. Death Chamber 2. Whatever. There's also a track called Daniel.
Daniel.
I think Chris is better.
I guess Daniel. Someone named Daniel made Daniel.
Daniel, no, Kozakura made Daniel.
Oh. Oh, great start. I haven't played this track in a long time.
A version that was really busted up compared to this one.
Yeah, I do. I think I do remember it too.
Me and Billy Noodles tried like hell to fix up that other one.
Yeah.
I mean, we really tried to make it for Hack Pack, but obvious, because back then we were a little bit more silly with our tracks, with our track selections, and so we, at that particular time in Hack Pack's history, we could get away with, having stupid edits, and that was one of them. But in today's Hack Pack landscape, I'm not ever gonna do that. And this won't get in because this is not a racetrack. This would probably work. This would work fantastic
as a battle map.
Track.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, this could work fantastic for battle. This is absolutely awful for any kind of racing. But imagine this as a battle track. I'd go, yeah, sign me up. This would be fantastic. But this is an extreme example of you are not a custom track. You are a Super Mario 64 stage. Get off the track. But some people like this kind of stuff. Unless it was random.
That was a money close.
Got a couple more anime to watch.
I was actually recommended 4 anime shows from another friend. Hold on, let me see. It's called Lupin the Third.
anything fantastic.
Uh,
It might, but for your modern taste, more than likely, it might be a little bit weird. But I absolutely love Lupin the Third. That thing is an absolute classic. But people don't talk about it too much because it's kind. They don't make any Lupins anymore.
hmm.
Usually it's just a fixed storyline and that's pretty much it. Like there's a lot of it still needs a lot of adaptation, but it's absolutely one of my top favorite series. In fact, it's in my top 25.
Yeah.
And um and it's episodic, so you could watch it in any order.
Let's see. Second one is 91 Days.
That one is very, very, very good, but it's also incredibly gritty,
Ready.
raw, and lots of mafia action. The 91 Days is very good too. And that one is you might want to watch a few things before you watch 91 Days.
Okay.
It could prove to be too much for you. Yeah. It was taken during the days of the Prohibition.
Oh.
That one also is in my top 500. I'll read the overview. The classic mafia drama takes place during the Prohibition era. In the lawless district, the law has no power. The mafia rule the streets, and the illegally made liquor flows freely. At one time, Avalo lived in this district, but after a mafia dispute ended in the murder of his family, he went into hiding. Later, Avalo receives a letter from a mysterious person that ignites his passion for revenge and leads him to return to Lawless. There he infiltrates the Vanetti family and gets close to Nero. It's there. But yeah, that one is that one's not for the weak. And the ending might be disappointing. Might be. Or it could be like one of the best you've ever seen. But yeah, watch Lupin first.
Okay.
And you can watch, and if you need a recommendation on which Lupin, I recommend you watch, I'm going to go to my top 25 here.
The third.
This is number 7 on my top 25. Lupin the Third, Part 5. That came out 8 years ago. And it is absolutely fantastic. It puts Lupin in the modern world where there's a betting game to see if Lupin dies.
There's 2 more that they recommended me. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I am thoroughly pleased that they said
Oh,
Full Metal
Lord.
Alchemist Brotherhood and not just Full Metal Alchemist, because Full Metal Alchemist doesn't follow the manga, but Full Metal Alchemist follows it so good. It's like one of the best animes out there.
What a snipe! I know, right? That was insane.
And what else?
The last one is Cowboy Bebop or something like that.
That's a classic. All the songs are jazz.
There'll be some jazz.
Yoko Kanno is a very accomplished jazz musician.
Finally, my track.
Cowboy Bebop might be a little bit old for your taste, but it's absolutely classic and everyone should watch it.
Gotcha.
That should be required viewing. But yeah, Lupin is a lot longer though. With the there's part 1, which was made in the 70s. That might not be a thing. Part 2 is what I think was the most famous. Has about almost 200 episodes, and it's pretty episodic. So you could watch it at any point and not feel like you totally lost out on anything. You can start anywhere. If you don't like an episode, just go and find something else. I won't per se be recommending you anything, but if you ever are in the position where you found out about some and you want to know about them, I will be that guy. Because I usually just I'm usually the guy that will say if it's worth watching or not, because I don't typically know what like your style is, like what genre would you play. Oh, also Lupin the Third, he's a thief. He steals things.
Oh, okay. Not a protagonist.
No. Very much no. But to be fair, the person, the cop from Interpol that's responsible for taking charge of catching him, yeah, it's an absolute incompetent fool, and I love him.
Quite nice.
He really makes the series. It would actually be a shame. It would be a shame if he actually caught him. Because then there'd be no story. A very smart thief needs a very dumb cop. That's how this story works.
Yep.
About the dumb bumbling cop is like, and there was, and I don't know which part, there was one part of Lupin where he actually did catch him. I'm not gonna say any more because if I say any more, it would be a spoiler. Actually, if you've been listening to the context of this conversation, you'd already know what happened.
I guess I haven't. You have Honey Hive Falls.
Yep.
Nice.
Nice! Honey Hive. Oh, yeah, that one's really good.
Bless you.
Isn't I? We both said the wrong thing. You don't bless somebody who burps, man. You bless someone who sneezes.
Yes.
But even that's actually based in superstition, you know that?
Yeah.
Because it used to be in the days of old when somebody sneezed, that the common belief, yes, belief, was that you were releasing demons from your soul. So when you sneezed, they said, bless you. So it wouldn't happen again. Yeah, it's full of baloney, ain't it?
I do know, like, the real reason.
I think that was the real reason, actually.
Oh, well, I had it.
or something loosely similar to that.
Yeah.
But I think that's if that's not exactly the origin, it's probably pretty close. I would imagine. Pretty disturbing, right?
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I'm watching Digimon.
Is that another anime?
You never heard of Digimon?
No.
Man, back in its heyday, it was like the underground Pokemon.
Oh.
It's been around for as long as Pokemon's been around. It even has its own card game, everything. I think it does have a card game. Yeah, and they still make series. I'm watching one called Digimon Beat Break that got released like last year. It's kind of hard to believe that they're still making series for this game. Digimon, did you know Monsters? Digimon.
Let me
And all
see
the-
the visual.
And unlike Pokemon, Digimon's, all the monsters in Digimon have Mon at the end of their names. Goldgreymon, Galmon.
Well, the Mons.
But I don't know too many of the names. I'm brain dead when it comes to the names of Digimon. Despite the fact that I pretty much watched most of the franchise. But my favorite one is, I think, Digimon Tamers. I think that the Digimon Beat Break might beat him out, though, eventually. Oh, by the way, in about 10 hours, One Piece is coming back! Woo!
One
Yeah.
Piece.
You don't know that show, so don't get upset.
I heard the name. I heard it's a show and a game, right?
Well, One Piece is a show, a manga, a movie, a live action. It is, and it's probably in our modern era, one of the, outside of the Bible, it's probably one of the biggest printed, most sold book in our modern times.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty big deal. And if Oda decides that the One Piece is the friends that we made along the way, we all get a riot. Going on the streets of Ohio and be like, this is not my One Piece. Actually, he probably told the general public on numerous occasions that that's not what it's going to be. You know, it's not the friends we made along the way. There's going to actually be a story with purpose, and the end goal is just going to be great. It's not going to be bloated nothing. At the end of each arc, he always has like a big party, and it is going to be a big party. It's going to be big. There's going to be beer everywhere. Because Zoro likes beer. I don't know how it's gonna end, but it's gonna be Zoro getting drunk and not knowing where he is. That's how it's gonna end. I know that much. And the next thing you know, he's gonna be in your living room, Seamus, because that's the meme. Zoro gets lost so easily, he'll probably end up at one of our houses.
Ooh, he's gonna haunt me.
No, he'll just give you some really cool swords and some really good sake. Yeah, he'll give you a really cool sword that you can't use. Not because you're not strong enough, but because it's cursed. And you'll probably, just by touching it, you'll lose a finger.
Like a lightsaber.
And your last brain cell. But you know, it'll be a cool sword. You'll show off to all your friends. Be like, yeah, it's really good. Ain't he cool? But he doesn't know where he is. I don't know where he is. He's probably in North Carolina at this point. Killing the Carolina Reaper.
He could be up there.
I wouldn't even be surprised if he was in Carolina taking down the Reaper. That so totally sounds completely lore accurate. Divine Paradise. I can at least put it down, but I don't think... Actually, you know what? No, there's 20 tracks like it, I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, I did see that mega on the ground. I just didn't point it out. No, I think it was on that half pipe ramp to the zipper.
I'm not playing. I'm just looking for the wiki.
Mhm.
There's another one. See how many this is in. I will count how many there are and then tell you the track. $35 packs. Marble towers.
No, yeah. Too popular.
$35 packs Tropical Factory. $23 packs Shadow Wars. Don't have to repeat that in the pack. I don't think it's still I won't. Snowboard Kids. No, Ninja Land. I'm not gonna put it in because that's like, I think that's the only track from Snowboard Kids in Mario Kart 8. you'd get more. There was, when I first joined Discord, somebody was making another snowboard kids track, and it never did get released, and I don't even know which track it was now. But if successful, this guy delegated to me a task to, it was a pretty niche task to decorate like some of the, to re-edit some of the pictures for the track. So I was tasked with polishing those so that they would look track ready or something. But it never did get released. The guy who made it made the very first Ribbon Road. His name was, he was a designer, but he wasn't a custom track creator. And I don't even remember his name, and I was going to work with him on a track. It would have probably been my most significant contribution to the Mario Kart community if he didn't abruptly leave. And at the time, this was like 11 years ago when everybody was still making the switch from Skype to Discord.
Good old Skype.
At the time, it did take me a little bit. I had to figure it all out because I could have been like an OG Discord member if I actually jumped on the bandwagon. But I needed to weigh my options because at the time I had a Skype chat for Hackpack with 100 people on it, which for Skype, that's a pretty big deal. At least I thought it was. But after weighing the options, I decided not to stay on Skype. Hey Mom, love you. Can you shut my door? Thank you.
Ooh, I almost played this up too early. Oh. Well, I drifted more drift. That was dreadful.
This one's also getting an app pack.
Nice.
Nice! Choices, nice! Doi, 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 doi. Can't wait to get my second monitor. Excited.
Well, did
Finally.
you already have? Don't you already have it?
I don't have it yet. No.
Oh, when is it coming?
Next week. Wait. Let me see if it's shipped. Let me see if it's shipped. No. It's ordered but not shipped. Okay. No biggie. So it's gonna come on like the 8th or something. So I ain't in no hurry. Rainbow Slide. I came up with that name. But I think I'm gonna need to do a little bit better.
Do you have Mush Lights Reprise or something?
Yep, sure do.
Oh, what am I doing?
Unfortunately, Space City is now just looks like in like one of those city tracks that takes place on a rainbow road. It's just there's unfortunately too many tracks like that nowadays that looked way more polished. Swamp Loop. Swamp Loop is I came up with that name as well, and it is absolutely crazy.
Oh, that's not even off road. Where's there that shortcut on this track? I have no idea. Let me see. Do I go over here? Oh no,
The shortcut
I need a mushroom for that.
is
I boosted
in
mushroom.
my hair. Because my hair needs a shortcut. Aha! Okay, shut up. Stupid joke over here. Much like Reprise, I think somebody was talking about how they didn't like this track because, as they put it, it could never be Fungal Jungle. As valid as that might be, since when was this track competing for Fungal Jungle's attention?
I like this track way better than Fungal Jungle.
I just don't get it. I'm clueless. I'm a dummy, okay? I don't really, for as many as tracks as this particular author has, I only got one of his tracks. Do you know who Warwick is?
I think I've heard the name.
He's made a lot of tracks, and I just can't bring myself to put many of them in because he's somewhere in the middle of being somewhat hopeless with his tracks creations. He has probably more potential. His potential alone puts him in a league beyond even people who've been doing, who are considered like the more appealing ones. His potential is unmatched. But that's just the problem. It's potential. There's so many good tracks of Warwick that I just can't put in because they're somewhat significantly unsound. One of my favorite tracks of him though is Haunter's Mansion. That track is a dream. It should, but the problem with that particular track is that, okay, it has a split route, okay? But when the two paths merge, you're supposed to go to either left or right to the next section, but there's no, like, arrow or anything to tell you, oh, you have to turn this way. Or at the very least, there is an arrow there, but it's not very clear. And so, it creates this scenario where the only real good fix for the track is I gotta put up a wall between where the split path ends and you're forced to make a turn. There should be a wall there. And it needs to be absolutely clear that you need to make this turn. You know? Either that, or one of those routes needs to absolutely be closed on lap 2. Because split routes, where one route is overpowered over another, cannot get in Hackback anymore. I don't like those tracks. If there's a, I mean, I like split paths, but if one is like 5 seconds faster than the other, oh, it needs to be closed.
Area 28.
Yeah. Well, I didn't think of that track. You aren't wrong. Also, I found that using, also another, that track to begin with was in too many packs anyways. It took off, which is not a surprise. But I didn't really factor that into the decision to remove it because of that. But yeah, I also found out that the easy section versus the hard, you're not really saving that much time, which would have been okay for Hackpack. I would have probably considered keeping it in, even with these new rule sets. How long do you get a stream for?
Probably until this room dies.
Until the room dies. I'm just asking to see a few people that are potential raid victims when we're done. I just hope they don't quit prematurely.
So you have Jungle Fortress. We make a Jungle Ruins.
This is Jungle Cliff remake.
Jungle Cliff on that, yeah.
I do have this one.
What's noise? I got Goomba'd off. Oh, Lord. Oh, haha.
Really sad about Pinocchio Cave.
Oh, you removing it?
Well, if if it wasn't in so many packs, it would still be removed because of the stuck mushroom problem. If you're like constantly stuck on a mushroom, that's gonna impact your race, and that's not fun for anybody involved. And that's probably the reason why some people aren't crazy about the track, because of that very thing. There needed to be another update to it. In fact, I'm pretty sure Wing might agree with that too, because he was part of the remake of Kinoko Cave.
Mm-hmm.
Wing Catman. He helped out a lot with that, and now, after so many years, I'm beginning to see why that's such a big deal. That one is that track is riddled with bad stuck with mushrooms that could get you stuck. Like that shouldn't be a thing. I'm no longer seeing. I'm seeing the Kinoko Cave for what it truly is. It could be better. Mushrooms that should be spaced out, etc. Like that, I got a motor in my mouth.
Well, what was? I heard it that time. That was quite impressive.
You hear that one?
Yep.
That's embarrassing.
Mm.
Now people will want me to do that again, and yeah, I will be glad to do it for 25,000 channel points. I will call it the PJ engine.
PJ. Pajama.
That's my nickname.
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh.
It's a reference to King from One Punch Man, who was the only hero in the entire One Punch Man universe that actually got to become an S-rank hero just because he was there. Anyways, whenever his heart starts pumping, they call that the King engine, and it's an indication that he's about to go beast mode. But the honest truth is, he's never actually defended the city or protected from anybody. He just happened to be in the right place at the right time. And so part of his identity is he's the guy that nobody has ever seen him fight, but they've only heard rumors that he's like the strongest hero. This is why One Punch Man's a parody. This guy is right at the heart of this parody. How would you like to become a hero just because you were there? You saw the guy dead on the ground, and you were. Everybody saw that the guy was dead on the ground, and you were the only one there. So everybody assumed that you smelted him, you pelted him, destroyed him,
Yeah.
but you didn't do nothing. But imagine that you did it enough times that you became a nationally known hero. But again, there was nobody there. You were just at the right place at the right time. Well, or were you at the right place at the wrong time? Or were you at the wrong place at the right time? Actually, I think this might be a case of being at the wrong place at the right time. He was always at the wrong place at the right time.
Oh.
Which I don't think that's a very common thing to say. Like, I don't know anybody that's ever been in the wrong place at the right time. Do you know anybody that's been in the wrong place at the right time?
Pretty much all of us. I can't remember a specific scenario.
No. You don't understand. I don't think you understand what I mean. It was a bad place to begin with. Like, a place that was always bad to begin with, no matter what. But you somehow were there at the right time. Because something awesome happened. And it was the one time that something good happened. When nothing good ever happened in that area. I don't know. I don't think that happens all too often. Because mostly the expression is you were at the wrong place at the wrong time. I don't think okay. I don't know if you understand what I'm saying.
Probably.
I'm gonna have to probably talk to somebody about this that thinks at my level. You have enough. You laugh because you know how hard that is.
Yeah.
I have. The only one in the Mario Kart Wii community that I could talk with on that kind of level no longer plays the game. Her name was Astro Star. You might know her.
Yeah, I do know it.
She was very good at the kart. In fact, she was probably one of the best players I've ever known because she was good at a kart. I would argue that if you are skillful with a kart at Mario Kart Wii, and it doesn't matter how good you are, with a bike or not, I think a professional karter on Mario Kart Wii is worth 100 funkies. Let that sink in. Give me them stretch. Yeah.
Thank you. I was just about to do that too. Oh man. Boolagoon.
Boolagoo. Boolagoo.
You have that one?
Oh.
You don't?
It's one of those.
Oh, it's
games
okay. Yeah. I see. Never mind.
Disappointing. That's not. Don't change the name. like Lavender Skies. Do you want to know what its actual name is on the wiki?
What is it?
B.I. Skies. Yeah. That's why they had to change it to Lavender Skies. I actually looked at the wiki, I typed it in, there was no Lavender Skies on there. I'm like, what is this thing? Then some days later, of course I was gonna eventually find out what it was. It was that. I mean, I'm not making fun of it, but I'm like, if you want the track to be in there, just let it be known by its actual name.
Yeah,
or
people
just
will get
don't
totally
put it in.
confused by it.
I'm probably gonna be the only one that says that. Just like I don't celebrate Christmas. I think most people know this. But I'm not gonna. Buy Christmas tracks from that. I'm not, because I don't. When I see the track, I don't see holidays or anything like that. I see, oh, this looks pretty good. Let me put it in. You know, if it looks fine, cool. And it just happens to be named Christmas. However, there's one practice that I will mention, and I already got the okay from the wiki administrator to do this. I am going to revoke certain authors' names from showing up on in credits. I'm just giving the okay, but someone.
Certainly.
So, as a result, a few people who have been found guilty of misconduct in some way, shape, or form will not have the honor of having their name displayed in Hackback. Now, I don't know, this might be a very serious thing, potentially. But this time, I'm not going to publicize it on the wiki. I'm just gonna simply wait and see if anybody notices at all. You know, because last time I did a change, like there was a time in Hackpack's history where I wanted to do an edit that was trivial at best, and it got backlash. And and to this day, I don't think, compared to what I'm doing now, I don't think it's that bad now. But what I wanted to do was get rid of Goombas and wood boxes and leaf piles, simply because they gave you free items. And for my version of Hackpack at the time, I was really against having, you know, automatic items. Like, if a track had a predetermined item box, I was getting rid of it. But this one might be far more serious if people find. Well, I mean, I'm talking about it live on stream, so people might eventually find out. But I'm not gonna unless I absolutely have to. I'm not going to put that news on the wiki.
True.
Just that this is a lot more serious. Like, I am literally revoking entire people's authorship because of misconduct. So I don't think that's something I want to share with an entire community. And besides, the Hackpacks page is not by any means a small page. That on the custom Mario Kart wiki, it's almost, I think it's in like the top 10 most viewed pages, or at least it used to be. Let me go to popular pages. Okay. Oh, it's number 13. It has 400,000 views. It has 400,000 views. It's one of the biggest it's one of the most viewed pages in all of the wiki.
I didn't even see her there.
Oh, this pack has that code. Pack made that code possible because I wanted it.
Wait, what code?
Mega destroys Chain Chomp.
Doesn't it? I thought it does that by default, doesn't it? Or is that can you not hit?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
By default, the game will not flip over a truck or a Chain Chomp if you're in a Mega. That's
Yeah.
default.
I knew about the truck, but I didn't know about the chain chomp.
Yeah, they share collision. Because of all the things that don't really scream consistent, that's one of them. Because a Star can do it, why not a Mega? I can understand why Nintendo wouldn't want it, but I mean, I don't think that's fair. I'm in a Mega. I could plow you over. So then why am I struggling?
Oh, is this Boneyard something?
Yeah, Boneyard's Badland. Or as I like to call it, Bonehead Badland.
I like that name better.
Bonehead Badland. Yeah, that's me. I'm Bonehead Badland. Trickster. Not sure what this one is.
You gonna reject it?
But I have not.
No.
I guess I do like the saber-tooth fangs coming out of the sand. Makes an interesting touch for a chomp. And then you're riding on its cartilage. Feels very cool, even though it's dry.
My. Oh.
No. Happy Sunday.
Oh, yeah.
Today's Easter.
Well, Easter. Happy Easter.
I don't celebrate Easter.
I know at my church we do Easter service. We're going to be going to that.
Okay.
So.
We'll have our meeting like normal, though, but we already did a memorial, which is very important, by the way. But I could, talk about how we were discussing how, in a manner of like just because something's true doesn't mean it's kind. And we're trying to do our best to not trample on other people's beliefs just because you believe in something that I don't necessarily agree with. Like we don't believe in Easter and there's sound reason for us not to. But if I were to, say that, I mean, how much of your heart's going to be involved? Oh, you shouldn't do this because it's bad. If anything, you're going to try to justify it, right?
Yeah.
Because you're like, it's about family, it's about this. That's cool. I have to figure out, like, how am I going to talk about, how we can draw close to God for these situations instead of repelling you away from it. I'm probably talking a bunch of nonsense.
Oh, there was a ground bullet.
I saw that too, that's crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I was reading, that was what our watchtower was talking about. We don't have an article ready that just completely destroys people and makes them not want to listen to us. I don't usually talk too much about my faith to you, Mostly because we're on here to play games. We're not here to talk about those subjects and stuff. That's been my thing. Also, Moo. Do you like this track?
Yeah. You have this?
No.
Do you have like the ice version?
No.
No.
I've had me and Canto Canto make a lot of my track decisions as well. Sometimes I veto them, but most of the time I don't. This is one of those that I don't. I'm in agreement with them and say, no, we're not going to put this up. This is not. This is not something I want to. I'm watching Rafe work on his Birdo Paradise track. Coming together. No, he's just doing a segment where Birdo is just running in place and not moving. Funny. Moo. Quack.
Duck.
Dynasty. Have you ever watched that show? Duck Dynasty?
A little bit of it.
Kind of weird though, now that I think about it.
Crypt of the Cataclysm.
I gotta look at this track again. Make sure my decision to remove it was a good idea.
Oh, I think I forgot about this track here. Well, I probably never played this before. Oh no, I have. I have played this before.
It's
Yeah.
the beginning, man. It's absolutely the beginning. It's like, I don't remember playing this, and then you get into that section, and you're like, oh yeah, I played this.
Right. I think I remember you were telling me something about a pulsar code here on this track.
Yeah, this one uses, I think, conditional out of bounds. Because there's a section that needs it. But I later rejected it because of, I think there might be a portion of it that forces you to backtrack or something. I'm not sure if that's accurate anymore, though. And Hackpack does not I do not allow any tracks in the Hackpack that backtrack in any significant way. But now I'm beginning to wonder if that's even a thing on this track. Not that I want it back, because I've already made it kind of clear to myself and maybe others that I don't want this track in Hackpack. But there are other issues, like that lava lake you're going for seems to be a bit too jarring on the eyes, amongst other sections that make me feel like I'm in the third hell, even though I don't believe in that. Which this is borderline on a rule that I put in place that says no objectionable themes. Like tracks like Red Rooms, this kind of borders on that too. But I wouldn't say that this is necessarily objectionable at all. But it could be to some people. But what do you think? Do you think I'm overreacting? Or do
No.
you think should we add this?
I mean, do whatever you want. I like this track regardless.
Next time.
I'm beginning to think that there might not be any parts of this track where you're forced to backtrack, and it might have just been all in my head. But I think I might have a biasness against tracks that rely on conditional out of bounds and would rather not have them, even if that conditional out of bounds absolutely works for the track. I guess I've developed somewhat of a biasness against it, for no reason whatsoever. A few other tracks that use conditional out of bounds include Crash Team Racing's Engine Labs. Then there's one track that will be going into Hackpack that uses called Sunshine Paradise, which aims to, replicate Super Mario Sunshine aesthetic into it. But I have a thing against that track too, because the mud puddles in some areas of the track look inappropriate. Which is actually hilarious and also incredibly petty, but there's some mud puddles in right where you need to drive that don't even look good. Like please change the way these look, because they don't look right.
Also, Cascade
do-
Jumper.
I don't have cash.
Oh, we all fell for the
because there's certain parts of this track where it just clearly looks like it ripped off DK Jungle Parkway.
yeah.
It didn't even try to become original. Unfortunately, if it wasn't for that, I probably would have accepted it. Because it doesn't look like a total ripoff, but those sections just don't look like JDS was even trying. That's a clear reason. I think I had this in the other version of Half-Life. Let me check. Well, it's not like we did every waste of it. Let me check. Yep, we had it in Half-Pack, but the world's changed. So I'm probably not going to have it in this upcoming version. I don't think that's a bad thing though. There's a lot of big tracks nowadays that need to have something that clearly looks like it ripped off DK Jungle Parkway and just added a couple sections. Like, come on, you could do better. But JDS also made the track Toad's Forger. If you like that track.
Yep. Go.
Now that one is good.
Well,
He made Delfino Drains, which unfortunately I had to reject because one has split routes, and then there's a route that somebody took in a time trial that skipped an entire section. You heard me correct.
that is such a speed running move.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, no. He also made Sandy Citadel, which I like, but there are some blind spots on the track. Like there's some portions of the track where if you go a little too far to the right, you'll go and activate a fall boundary. Real jank stuff, you know. I will admit, Cascade Jungle's ending is a lot nicer than the original DK Jungle Parkway. I do appreciate that. What else did they make? Spelunker Sanctuary and Carrington Cove. I will put Carrington Cove in Half-Pack though.
Yep. Also, a few more races. Bernie Umbra, which is for the Infernal Pipe Yard.
to play a reset, and now I can look at some more tracks before I get off here. And what I'm watching is one that I had to refresh my memory on, and it's a new track, and it's called Dan Marchetti Raceway. That one's not clear now. Dangerous Dino Course.
Right, there's some air there.
Dangerous Dino Course. Let's see what this fiasco is. It's just you're racing on a waterfall. A steady stream of water. How original.
Definitely is.
Now I'm gonna look at Daniel.
Oh, I'm so
It's
bad.
basically a desert. It's basically an unremarkable desert track. Darkness Dungeon. Looks alright. It kind of looks like Red Ruins a little bit, but scaled back significantly and without all the decorations. How boring. Next. DS David Square.
DS.
Oh, would you look at that? The race began with the player sinking into the track. How cool. No. Deadly Mushroom Gorge. I should probably tell me all I need to know, but I gotta see it. Doesn't even look like Mushroom Gorge. It's not even remotely look like Mushroom Gorge. It's a one-lapper though, and there's a lot of mushrooms. And it doesn't, the skybox extends out over the horizon. You go right through it in order to catch some more mushrooms. That's stupid. Deconstruction site. The only thing that's deconstruction is the actual road that you have to race on. Yikes. And if it was different color, I'd be okay with it, but it's all the same color no matter how. If you go up or down. Defunct Clockworks.
Aww.
So they make their own take on. of certain that I didn't even know about. Or maybe I didn't, I just don't look that good, and it looks kind of jarring.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah, this one, for being up in the skies, feels really flat. It needs a great deal of polishing and remodeling for it to look presentable. Desert Circuit. Let's look at this one.
Oh, I think I remember that. That's it. Does it have like that gigantic raceway sign?
Not sure.
Well, I'm about to go ahead and log off.
Alright.
Do this little raid to Gary.
Oh, you're not gonna do my raid victims. They're
Oh,
both Japanese.
My
so-
bad.
They're both Japanese, and of them, one of them's doing a CT making session,
Oh,
and the other one is Masan, and he doesn't really do voice. He just texts. So I don't know. Masan is on my staff ghost team, but he's always doing